Grizzlies as they came through the tunnel earlier on, all set to take the stage in front of their loyal fans. The downtown skyline illuminating the night here at our broadcast location, Memphis, Tennessee. Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. We'll watch the Orlando Magic in this one as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies here in FedEx Forum. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Luka Doncic.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. They've got O'Neal. Tracy McGrady is out there with Hardaway. And it's Hill, and it's Howard in at the power forward. And for the Grizzlies, they've got Simmons. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Porzingis. Then it's Ball, and it's Morant in at the point guard. And with the postseason looming, Greg, any change in approach for the playoff contenders?
Goal number one is health. Outside of that, you're looking at seeding trying to find. Tune and just getting dialed in for what could be a long road.
Now here's Porzingis. And there's the call on Howard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Morant against Hardaway. Clock at 6. Softly drops in the floater.
And the delicate touch on display there. Gotta love when Morant lets that floater fly off his fingertips. Beautiful.
Now here is McGrady. Shaq misses. McGrady against Morant. With the drive, and finished off by Morant.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Hardaway against Morant. Pass to Howard. Hill deciding where to go with it. Lets it fly. No good on that one. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Their last encounter was in Orlando, where they were able to handle the matchup.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserve.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Outside ball. To the right side. Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Hardaway passes to Howard. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's about communication between teammates. Dwight Howard, high flying as ever.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Ball with it. Now McGrady defending. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar. Orlando with the ball. 4-point game. Defeated by the Pacers in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
Here's Morant after Tracy McGrady's score. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Hardaway up top. He's covered by Ball. On the wing, Hill. Back to Hardaway. Over Porzingis. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
And Hardaway's nickname came from his grandmother, and she was calling him pretty. But with that southern drawl, it sounded like Penny. Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And it's tied up with that one. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Morant finds Porzingis. And oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air. A shot by McGrady, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hill pulls it in. Magic have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. McGrady outside. Howard trying to free himself up. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. So they take the lead.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Morant, the bounce pass. Pass the ball. Abdul-Jabbar with it. Defended by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Porzingis. The Grizzlies with another miss. Looking at Memphis, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Celtics. McGrady passes to Hardaway. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
Break in the action. Now let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. You look at Orlando. Right now, if the playoffs started, they would have the 7th seed.
And when I look at Orlando, they haven't had the great season that some were expecting, but it hasn't been a disaster. They just need a few things to go right for them down the stretch.
It's an amazing thing. If you can get a couple of wins, generate some momentum, you've got to believe they'll be just fine.
Now here's Hardaway. Following the miss by John Morant. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And this is how Simmons puts up points. He challenges you close at the rim more often than not, having the physical advantage.
Now here is Hardaway. A 24-point outing in their last game against Indiana.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
Now here's Morant following the shot by Tracy McGrady. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
I'm glad we got to see the Mobile One block once more. What a play.
And, guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and able to knock it away.
And Memphis making a change here. Williamson's checked in. Six to shoot. Morant dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Ball. Got a piece of it. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Magic with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Hardaway passes to O'Neal. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Hardaway. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Trailing here by 8. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
I think it was a lot of bad decisions leading to a lot of poor looks. Patience was not their best quality in that basketball game.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
The Grizzlies shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Morant against O'Neal. And it's Morant missing. Magic leading by 9. Here's Hardaway, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Good on the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And stolen by Simmons. Here's Williamson. They get it back. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Williamson outside. Outside, Simmons. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And at 6'10", a player like Simmons to handle the ball the way he does, that's just unfair.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with the Magic head coach. He's confident in their ability to win the battle of the low post. That's where he'd like to see most of the action take place. Kevin, I think we can expect them to pound the ball down low every chance they get. Let their big men go to work.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
Some changes for Memphis. John Collins, he's checked in for Ben Simmons. James Harden comes in for Ball. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Morant. Here's Skiles. Last game he had 13. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. again, the shot no good, a bit short.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Harden outside. Kicks it out to Collins. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. The pass to Skiles. Outside Turkoglu. To the middle. Here's Anderson. Turkoglu trying to get open. And it's Anderson that time on the assist from Turkoglu.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And last year, Randall averaged double digits on the glass.
Right. He was especially effective on the defensive glass. In fact, Randall has been much more engaged defensively. His improvements on offense overshadowed that a bit, but his improvement defensively is real, guys.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Kicks it to Turkoglu. Pass to Skiles. We've got 1:55 left here in the opening quarter.
Kareem outviewed the ball. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Great hustle defensively through the first half, contesting everything and racking up the block shots.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
The first one falls. Jokic, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. So he gets them both.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
The Grizzlies trail by 9. Harden scanning the floor. Good D by Anderson. And it's Anderson with the ball for Orlando. He kicks it to Turkoglu. Skiles the pass to Turkoglu. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Grizzlies ball.
.124 left to play here in the first. And there's the feed to Williamson. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And as we've watched him develop, Zion has steadily improved his passing ability.
Here's Skiles. Guarded by Doncic. Shot, high post. That one, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Pass to Harden. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now it's only a 3-point Magic lead.
What a pass by Luka Doncic. He's got tremendous size, and obviously they want the ball in his hands.
Here's Skiles. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Randall with the bucket.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. It's stolen by Randall. He takes it in. Count that one. And now it's a 9-point Magic lead.
Okay, Julius Randle. He excels using his athleticism to get to the rim off the drive.
It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Got it off in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Orlando ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Magic?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
Magic leading by 9. This is how the floor looks for the Magic start in the second. Julius Randle is out there with Turkoglu. Then there's Lewis. Then there's Anderson. And it's Skiles in at the 1 spot. Now here's Lewis. Passes to Skiles. 6 on the shot clock. Anderson outside. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Collins. Orlando grabs the miss. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Hands it from downtown.
Well, keep your head up. Look for an opportunity to facilitate Julius Randle the delivery.
Here's Doncic. Following the three-pointer by Orlando. Harden outside. And there's the drive. Comes up empty down low.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
That bucket in no time at all. Skiles has got 5 points so far. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out. Maybe you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, then it puts even more pressure on the defense.
If there is something that defines Julius Randle's game, it's the ability to score through contact, give him the N1.
And one thing that separates Randle from other guys, his size. That spin move. He can do it off the drive, in the post, now going either direction.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Porzingis is checked in for Williamson. Porter comes in for Collins. And it's Cunningham in for James Harden. And whirling around the floor, Greg, is there anyone Randle reminds you of?
I mean, they're different players, but Akeem Olajuwon had an unbelievable spin move. Takes a lot of body control, especially for taller guys. But when you do it well, man, it is tough to stop.
Doncic, no good. Orlando leading by 16 to the paint. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis so fast off the floor when he challenges a shot. Helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Now, here's Jokic. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Boston.
The other thing I thought was big, guys, was the incredible night he had on the glass. No one wanted any part of him down there.
And Doncic gets it to go.
I'll tell you, Luka Doncic makes tough shots look easy. Boy, that close to the bucket through that much contact, nice.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. It's ironic that while the league took refuge in Orlando to complete the 2020 season, the Magic has had no reprieve from the rash of injuries that affected its top young players the last few years. This team is well coached and plays hard. Hopefully their fortunes will change when it comes to health. Guys?
All right, David, thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Turkoglu. He doesn't get the second one. The Grizzlies trail by 15 to the left wing. Cunningham kicks to Doncic. Now the pass to Jokic. Back to Doncic. For the three. Hedo Turkoglu with the rebound. Magic leading by 15. Over to the left wing. Nelson against Porzingis. Going inside. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
For Orlando, they have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. For the Magic, Howard's checked in for Turkoglu, and Tracy McGrady subbed in for Anderson. Both free throws good for Nelson. Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Nelson against Doncic. Driving inside. And it's sent back by Howard.
Now Dwight Howard at his best, sending it back. I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Grizzlies. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
And with their offense sputtering, coaches got to get them back on track.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Luka Doncic. Ball's knocked loose, and the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And in this second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Nelson. Howard trying to free himself up, and he's able to get it back. Cunningham looking it over. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Howard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's McGrady. Howard trying to free himself up. Ball dishes to Cunningham. Jokic trying to free himself up. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Randall finds Nelson. And here is Howard. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
His entire career, Dwight Howard has been an absolute force on the glass. Nice finish.
Outside ball. Jokic against Nelson. To end the drought. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Nelson. The Grizzlies shoot their first free throws of the game.
Nikola Jokic. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A nightly double-double threat. Jokic is also an exceptional playmaker for a guy that size.
Shaq is checked in for Orlando. Hill comes in for Rudy Gay. And Jokic drops them both. Magic leading by 20. McGrady passes to O'Neal. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Tracy McGrady.
McGrady's got his third assist on the night. Now Cunningham. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Clock at 6. And it's sent back by Howard. Nelson looking around. Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first personal foul. 4th team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Jameer Nelson at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Ben Simmons comes in for Jokic. And it's John Morant in for Cunningham. He's perfect from the line this time.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Nelson against Ball. Outside, Simmons. Memphis moving that ball around. Porzingis kicks to Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the vision from the young Latvian Porzingis showing he really can read the floor and capitalize.
Nelson, the pass to O'Neal. Dishes it to Hill. Here's Howard. O'Neal. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in. Shaq's got 4 points this quarter.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
And it's Morant missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Hey, yo, right here, right here. McGrady against Simmons. Here's Howard over Morant. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Well, tremendous touch right there. Dwight Howard being aggressive and wanting to dominate inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the team, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Switch here. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in. Hardaway's checked in for Orlando. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Porzingis finds Morant.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Pass to O'Neal. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac. Tracy McGrady. Shaq's got 8 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Pass to Hill. Now Howard. Here's O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. They shoot again, and it's Shaq laying it in. O'Neal's got 8 here in the quarter.
As the game has gone along, they've gotten more and more aggressive on the backboard.
Here's Morant. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The explosiveness on the drive. Morant just attacks the D with aggression.
For Memphis, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
And the first one drops.
And expectations skyrocketed for Morant after the success of his rookie year. But if you ask me, he has risen to that challenge and continues to set a high bar for himself.
Williamson is checked in for Porzingis. All free throws good from Morant.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Now here's Hardaway. He has 6. Here's Shaq. It's rebounded by Memphis. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Williamson finds Morant. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Morant's got 14 points for the game.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
Hardaway passes to Howard. Back to Hardaway. And out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Memphis ball.
James Harden, he's checked in for Memphis. And a change for the Magic. Lewis is checked in. Here's Morant. 11 points for him in that last game against Boston. High arcing shot. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
And here is Hardaway. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. And he lobs it up. And Shaq with the slam.
And how about the reach of O'Neal there? A huge target for his teammates on these alley-oops.
Passes it to Harden. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They get it back.
Well, being aggressive and assertive. The big man snatching the rebound.
Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
And no issues getting up for Simmons. An emphatic 2 points from the Australian.
Back to Hardaway. Out to the right wing. O'Neal inside. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Hardaway kicks to McGrady. 6 to shoot. No good on the 3. Memphis has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Williamson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends. And that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Now here's Lewis. Just his first attempt. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Morant against Hardaway. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one's on Morant.
15-5.
The Magic have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Hardaway. Collins checked in for Memphis. Doncic comes in for Morant. And a switcher also for Orlando. Hedo Turkoglu's checked in for O'Neal. Hardaway hits them both. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. Hardaway against Doncic. Over Hardaway. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Hardaway against Doncic. Outside Hardaway. And denied. He sends it right off the glass.
Magic's ball.
And the Magic making a change here.
Julius Randle. Scott Skiles.
Outside Lewis. The Grizzlies pull it in.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic passes to Collins. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Goes back up. And it's blocked by Lewis. And that'll be Memphis as it goes out of bounds. Grizzlies retain possession.
And for the Magic, Nick Anderson.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Harden the pass to Doncic. Over Skiles. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Taylor Jenkins is here with us in the second quarter, Coach. Tough sledding at both ends of the floor. How do you fix it?
You know, it hurts our offense. We're not able to get stops and get out and running, so not a good quarter for us. You know, we just got to keep being aggressive defensively and be a little bit more disciplined.
And we'll see if that can pick up as the game continues. Thanks, Coach. Back to you.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everyone. That was a combination of everybody and everyone. Everyone. Did you catch that?
I got it.
Yeah, Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. How about that first half, fellas? Out in front of the half is Orlando. They are in blowout territory, leading by 20. Kenny, how'd you see it?
Well, it comes down to confidence. From the opening tip, these guys had that swag. They had the attitude that you can't beat us, we can only beat ourselves.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the Grizzlies.
I like their physical approach. They're being reckless out there. Silly fouls, sending guys to the line way too much. I don't see how they can get back into this if they keep giving up free points.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You've got Morant. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Ball in at the 2-guard. And that's the group for Taylor Jenkins as we begin the second half. The Grizzlies trail by 20. And it's sent back by O'Neal. That one falls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 16 points. Orlando's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's McGrady. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Yeah, you got to love seeing McGrady when he's hot. An amazing score from any spot on the floor.
Simmons against Hill. Morant outside. 5 to shoot. Lob pass to Porzingis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Just leave it at the rim and let the big man do the rest. KP with the nice finish.
The pass to O'Neal. Back to Hardaway. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Here's McGrady. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. 14 points for him.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. Orlando leading by 20. To the inside, here's Howard. And Howard with the stuff.
That is a grown man move from Dwight Howard.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Porzingis. Down low. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Hardaway against Morant. Outside Hardaway. McGrady. They get it again. Here's Howard. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Porzingis. 18 points for Ja Morant.
Focus there from Morant. He just takes them all off and stays locked in on the basket.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Jokic, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar.
Nikola Jokic.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Hardaway against Morant. Here's Shaq. There's the drive and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Over Hardaway. Here's Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And give him credit. Simmons struggled at the line when he entered the league, but it's really improved his foul shooting.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
And it's hard to look at Simmons and not get excited about his potential. He's still got a lot of developing to do as a player, and he's ready to put in the work.
Rudy Gay's checked in for Orlando. Both good from the line that time. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Hardaway with it. He's got 10. Howard up on top. Guarded by Porzingis. Lob pass to Gay. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you can't fall asleep on Gay, even for a second. When you do, he's as high there for the alley-oop.
Now here's Morant. He's got 18. And finished up by Morant.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And they answer right back with as much force as possible.
This is a heavyweight battle, isn't it? Both teams trading punches. Now, here's Ball. No points in the game yet for him. Jokic kicks to Porzingis. No good on the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Hardaway. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
And ever since halftime, they played precision basketball offensively.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And so it's Memphis with it. The Magic getting the bucket. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porzingis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Love the confidence. Porzingis doesn't just have the green light, guys. They're designing these plays to get him that look.
And it's Howard finishing it off. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Passes it to Porzingis. Morant against Howard. Morant passes to Jokic. The kick out to Ball. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Magic leading by 20. McGrady outside. Here's Howard. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got his 7th assist here tonight.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Now here's Morant. He's got 20. At the elbow, Jokic. Simmons on the wing. Six to shoot. And it's sent back by Howard. And there's the pass to Hardaway. Gay kicks to Hardaway. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Hardaway has got 14 points. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Now a timeout called by Memphis.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Zion Williamson's checked in for Porzingis. Michael Porter comes in for Ben Simmons. James Harden is checked in for Ball. And Doncic is subbed in for John Morant. Julius Randle's checked in for the Magic. Now here is Hill. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Count the basket. He's got 9.
Such a tough proposition guarding Julius Randle in that area. This guy is capable on the interior.
The drive by Doncic, and he banks in the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Orlando's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Hill. At the elbow, Randle. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Jokic. Over McGrady. And it's Jokic missing. Orlando's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9 from the arc. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Hill. McGrady's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Harden outside. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now, here is McGrady. 18 points for him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. McGrady's got 9 points now in just the second half.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. That one doesn't go, and it's Orlando's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Oh, Kevin, get a load of that one. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook, boys.
Perfectly done. You're right. He put it on a platter for him. Now, here's Doncic. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280-plus on the rim.
Here's McGrady. He's got 20. Trying to get open is Randle. A shot by McGrady, no good. Outside, Porter. Randle against Williamson. And he finishes nicely on the way.
That's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Passes it to Howard. Back to Hardaway. Hill passes to McGrady.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Howard can't hit. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Williamson. Randle with some nice D. Orlando's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. And they pick up 2.
Julius Randle.
Randle's got 13.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Doncic dishes to Porter. Here's Harden on the wing. Off target from outside. Orlando's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. McGrady passes to Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
Dwight Howard has made a living off of dunks. My goodness.
Williamson outside. Doncic against Hardaway. Doncic kicks to Williamson. On the wing, Harden. Fires from deep. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Dwight Howard.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
The Grizzlies shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Some changes for Memphis. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Williamson. Collins comes in for Porter. And it's Cunningham in for James Harden. And Jokic drops them both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Here's Skiles. 5 points in the game. Randall no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Now here's Cunningham. There's the pass to Jokic. Out to Doncic. Goes back up. It's good. Jokic just got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's just good physical play by Jokic. Goes hard on the offensive glass there for the second chance hoop.
Now Randall. Puts up a 3. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Magic out in front, running away with this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. Hedo Turkoglu out there at Lewis. Then it's Jameer Nelson. Then there's Anderson. And it's Skiles in at the 2 spot. Cunningham hits the bucket.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
Here's Skiles. Guarded by Doncic.
You know, looking at the turnover story, they've had a few miscues along the way, but as we see on the scoreboard, it hasn't hurt them.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
O'Neal's checked in for Jameer Nelson. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile 1 block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And here is Doncic. Inside, Jokic. It's stolen by Turkoglu. Here's Skiles. Guarded by Doncic. Skiles' shot is off.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it.
Jokic kicks to Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Lewis with it. Left side, Anderson. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And check out Jokic using not just his length, but also the timing. The offensive player better think twice next time.
Now here's Turkoglu. After the miss from John Collins. Skiles the pass to O'Neal. Collins comes over with the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And the Grizzlies with possession here. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Skiles gets it to go.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Finished off the break.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Doncic kicks to Collins. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Turkoglu. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Orlando. Hedo Turkoglu, taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Bradley's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Porzingis is coming in for Jokic. And Ball subbed in for Doncic. And a change for the Magic. Gay's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Grizzlies have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Takes it inside. Offensive rebound, Cunningham. Good D by Anderson. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Skiles, the pass to Turkoglu. Here's Skiles. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it.
Grizzlies ball.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
A pass to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
You know, a chance to be a two-way player for sure, but I think offensively, with Porzingis' size and skill level, that's where you see the most upside.
Now here's Lewis. Gay right side. He can't hit that time. And Memphis the other way now. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Ball, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, you faced some exceptional point guards during your time in the league. But who was the toughest matchup for you when you played?
Oh, man. You know, John Stockton was always one of the most difficult, but in a weird way, not because I worried about him scoring on me. It was because I had to defend his ability to make people better. And that was always a challenge. And don't forget about the great Penny Hardaway. I mean, at 6'8", that was a nightmare to deal with. And my personal all-time favorite, Isaiah Thomas, who was as good as anybody's ever been at that lead guard position.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Now here's Gay. Turkoglu trying to get open, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, Rudy Gay. At the line for two.
The first free throw is good. And the NBA dress code introduced back in 2005. Now, player attire straying a bit from business casual. Does that bother you, Greg?
You know, it doesn't bother me because that's where we are as a society. But, man, I can tell you, when I first came in the league, you get fined if you didn't wear dress socks with your suit. So we have come a long way in terms of the evolution of fashion. And you know what? I'm not one for stopping progress.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. Here's Cunningham. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's his first personal foul.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Cade Cunningham, taking two shots.
Shooting two.
That's good from Cunningham. Armstrong's checked in for the Magic. And good on the second, so he makes them both. For Orlando, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Turkoglu. Armstrong with it. And out of bounds as the Grizzlies gain possession.
Grizzlies ball.
And it's Bradley with the ball for Memphis. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Collins. Clock at 6. From outside the arc, Hedo Turkoglu with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And it's Armstrong missing. And for Memphis, they're shooting 40% from the field. Here's Porzingis. Plays it up and banks it in.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Porzingis against Turkoglu. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. For Memphis, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Cunningham dishes it to Bradley. Poked loose. Here's Porzingis. And the shot is long. The Magic shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. To the inside, Turkoglu. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Now, here's Cunningham. He's covered by Anderson. Now, Cunningham kicks the ball. Shot clock at 5. Lets it go from the wing. dives for it, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Bradley. Simmons comes in for John Collins. And it's Morant in for Cunningham. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. O'Neal's checked in for Turkoglu. Hill comes in for Rudy Gay. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Anderson. And Hardaway is subbed in for Armstrong. McGrady. Here's Shaq. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
His fourth personal foul.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block. Simply overpowers the opposition.
And back in the day, Greg, Allen Iverson got criticized for devaluing practice. Now we've got healthy players sitting out of games. Has load management gone too far, you think?
Not a practice, but a game. We got guys missing games, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. But honestly, I'm really all for load management in this regard. If I owned a team and I had to invest $200 million in a player, I want to do everything I can to prolong my investment. And the reality is we've got our stars playing at unprecedented lifts at higher levels later in their careers. So I'm all for doing what we can to prolong the careers of our very best players. Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
All right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Grizzlies on defense. Hardaway with a wide-open look. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And finished off by Morant.
In just so many different ways, Morant can hurt you. Tonight, it's been with the scoring.
Passes it to O'Neal. Outside Hill. There's the three. A three-pointer is right on target.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Morant against O'Neal. With a floater. Lewis kicks to Hill. With some arc, Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And the pass to Morant. Simmons on the wing, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20.
At 6'11", with his passing skills, Simmons will always find the open man.
Pass to Hill. And for top high schoolers, Doris, who want to make a salary instead of going to college, there are now quite a few options.
There are, Kevin, and I love it because to me, this is a free market system. So whether you're going overseas, you have the Ignite franchise in the G League. And listen, there may be more options to come, and I think that's a great thing.
Here is Nelson. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Can't connect from short range. To the paint, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 22 points for him.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Down low, Porzingis with the steal. He kicks to Morant. Pass to Porter. Outside, Porzingis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Morant. And then Morant rams it in.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
Trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
Let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their #1 option on every trip.
This was a big game for him. There's no denying that. Coming off a bunch of losses in a row, they turned to him to break the streak, and he delivered in a big way. Now here is Howard. Outside Hardaway. McGrady passes to Hill. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Grizzlies ball.
And the Grizzlies making a change here.
Into the lineup.
Porzingis is checked in.
Kristaps Porzingis.
And here's Morant. Passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Porzingis. Outside, Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Yeah, whenever Simmons gets a chance to show off his insane jumping skills, he seizes it.
1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Howard. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. The Grizzlies trail by 19. Simmons looking around. Over Hill. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so Hill will bring it up for the Magic.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
They enjoyed a big boost from the strong play of their bench.
The subs came in and did their job. Those points off the bench were key to their victory.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And you know, this is a win they wanted badly, guys. They did not want to get swept in the season series. And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Now, here is O'Neal. Gets it to fall, and now he's 10 of 15 on the game.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Durant, and it's Orlando with the rebound. 34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Lays it up off the glass.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
McGrady with the ball. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Julius. Now, look, you're banging in the paint, but what do you see from your backcourt?
They do a great job of, they obviously can score the ball, but getting us into things and running the offense very well and leading the team that way.
Well, they led you to a win tonight, Julius. Thank you for your time. Kevin?
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.